Hi guys, today we will learn how to build architecture just from scratch from simple PDF file with very good accuracy without any screenshot like everyone doing. We will do it professionally like real 3D artist. We will convert it to the exactly drawing, so no screenshot, no waste of time. A lot of tips, a lot of procedural modeling. So I will explain every step and you will be able to build this same scene, the same building. So just follow my steps and I will explain you everything. So let's start. We will work with the real project because I will explain this with my current project in my work. So this is like I'm working and this is how I'm creating 3D models for architecture visualization. So every step I will try to explain very clearly, and also the plugins, add-ons that I'm using, I will share everything with you. So let's start. Uh, we are starting with this PDF file that I received from the client. So firstly, before modeling, I will investigate a little bit the location of this building. So let's find it in our in Google to understand which part we need to model. So I think this is it should be here. So we need to search a location. Residence Adams Hinsdale. Okay, so we have different projection here in PDF file. So firstly, we need to convert this file and open it in Blender. By default, Blender doesn't have possibility to read PDF format, but we can separate firstly this file with one tool. I will show you this tool. I created it with Gemini. I will explain how. So one moment. Yeah, it is here. PDF splitter. So this is custom Python script, custom Python application. I will share also this exe file with you in description. So by default, this script will split our PDF file for the different pages to be able after that open in Blender. So let's choose our file. I will create new folder here and call it .xf. So okay, I choose in these files, and here we can write which one pages we want to separate. For example, I need first one, second, this is basement floor, third, four. I think everything we need, so we will don't write anything. Just pick new folder and wait a little bit. Now, if we will look in our folder, we can see that this script will separate our PDF file for the different DXF formats. And this is very useful because Blender can read this DXF formats. So we can use our PDF file like our layout. So let's go to the Blender. I will create new collection and call it DXF. Make the purple color. And let's wait for the convert progress. Yeah. I think for this project, I need to make focus on front elevation. Front elevation. Let's see where is the north. We don't have it here, but I think this is the front. So yeah, we have a notification that everything done. We can close it. So now we have every page separated to the XF file, and now we can import it into Blender. So let's do this. Import the DXF. Here it is. Let's find our folder with our DXF and import one by one. Yeah, it is very big, but it doesn't matter. Let's make a name first. After that, let's hide it. Import second one. Okay, let's turn off every notification. We don't need it now. Also, I forget to set timing tracker for the project because currently I'm working with it. So I need to do that for my work. Time tracker is very important. So yes, let's do it. Yeah. Okay. So this will be second one. Let's hide it. We can hide with the H button. I will also turn on hotkeys for you. Okay, so let's import next one. Third. By the way, if you don't have this PDF file, you want to model other one, you can write just a free PDF house drawing and just search it in the Google because there are a lot of examples that you can download and separate the same with the same logic. Okay, so okay, this will be third one. Four. 5. Six. Okay, now we have every drawing, and let's set correctly scale for this drawing. For that, we need to follow dimensions here. So sometimes we have American drawing and with the fits, not with the meters. So it's important to find some scale with something like this, like 67 and 0 inches. So let's use this measure, the most bigger measure that we have that we can find on our in our drawing, and use it. We also have a 7 so we can use also this one because this is much bigger than this one, and we can use it. So now we understand that these measures should be like this, and we should use this in Blender, but we need to find the same drawing. It will be not this one, it will be this one. So obviously if we will make a measurement now, we can change units, by the way, here in the scene, imperial, and also set feet. And here we have ruler. We can turn on also snap to connect better to our vertex. So we can now set this dimension like this, and we see that we have 4000 feet. It's much bigger. So now we need to scale down this, but we will use one very beautiful plugin to see the measurement, because we cannot make the scale of the ruler with this drawing. For that we will use very beautiful add-on. By default it is in the Blender, and it called measure it. Sorry. You can, if you don't have here, you can find here measure it. If you don't have, you can press install. After that, save preferences. And okay, we need to press N and find it in the view. And here we have measure it tools. Let's press annotation. It create one point, empty point. Let's transfer it with G button to our first point here. Now let's press second time annotation. It will create other point and make the position in the other point. So let's press shift, select both, press link and show. Now we see the dimensions, but we need to press here inches if there is other option. And now we can turn on all the drawing, select with the A and scale down with S, and follow the numbers. So now we should scale much down to the 717 70, like this. Okay, now we see that almost. So when we scale, we need to press shift to make it more exactly. I always go down to 1 point less, and after that slightly to the 7. And now it's okay. So we can press also Ctrl A and reset scale, because now if we will go to N panel and item, this is the proportional of the preferences of our every object. We see the scale like this, but we should press Ctrl A and reset scale, so every object will be reset his scale. So okay, now our drawings are scaled correctly. We also can put them in the much closer to the 0 position of the axis, like this. Yeah. And now let's clear a little bit this drawing. I always do that. I go to the tab and select the points that I don't need, because I can clear it. Also, I will follow every page and separate different projection. For example, this is the front elevation, so I will go to edit mode with tab, select this one, and with the letter P. Also, it's very useful to go with Z to the wireframe mode, because sometimes when you select the object, not every point can be selected. So let's go to the wireframe mode, and select them and press P. So now we have this separately from this, and we can name it like front. This 1 second will be rear elevation, so let's rear. Okay. After that, right and left. So we can hide this one. Let's eliminate the frame and separate. This will be right, left. Okay, so this will be right. This will be left. I will save also the file because sometimes it's very useful. And the name of the project also. Like this. Okay, left, right, have. Now let's path to the next one. This will be basement, third. Eliminate this. Base, hide. Next one. Finished basement plan. Okay. Don't know what is the difference, but finished basement. Pin base. Hide with H. First floor. Next one. First floor. Hide. Need the frame, forget. Yeah, for the first time it can be a little bit complicated because we are not modeling, but we need to prepare everything correctly because after that our model will be more beautiful and with too much accuracy. If we will skip this moment, our model will be not too correct. Okay, this is the second. This is attic floor plan. Let's copy this name. Yeah. And roof framing. Roof framing. And eliminate frame. Okay, so now when we clear a little bit our drawing, I will select them all and press object, set origin to geometry. Uh, Now every center of object will be in the center of drawing, and it's very useful to rotate them now. So let's start with the base plan. We can see here our walls, our so we can use it to start. But let's now turn on base and turn on front. Let's with the letter G. Let's move it here, for example, in the front position, and let's go to the side view with Alt to snap our back orthographic position and projection exactly. You can also press 1, 3, 9 and 7 on the numpad, but I prefer to use Alt and middle wheel button. Okay, and now you can rotate with Ctrl and R and make position something like in the 0. Sometimes we make in 0 position in the first floor, so you can follow the drawing and watch where is the 0. So let's see where we have 0 subfloor. Okay. Okay, here we don't have exactly, but we can use this one. Let's make the 0 here. Yeah, to work in the one system. Okay, Also, I prefer to make some box to make box, but for this let's create new collection. Set the name house, make the orange color, and with the shift A create some cube. Let's position it here, more up with G. And we need now to recreate a boundary box of our building to be able to make a position of this drawing correctly. So let's select our cube, go to the tab mode, and move some points. We can see that we have different mode of our editing. So this is the working with the points. We can work with the points, we can work with the edges and with polygons. So I will, for example, select this polygon, press G and X, and you can see that we moving only in the along X axis. So let's snap it with this button. Also, we can turn on snap with Shift Tab and turn off this snap with Shift Tab. So you can remember this combination to be able to sometimes turn on, sometimes turn off. So our so let's snap it to the wall, something like this, maybe, and see how it looks like. So we see that we need to move our drawing something like this, but you need to understand which one part you recreated with this cube. For example, if if you look very if you look very carefully, you need to understand that sometimes we can do mistake because we can set our drawing not correctly. For example, we have fireplace here, so the main entrance will be on the other side, is obviously. So let's move here, and also we need to rotate it like this. And now move our drawing. So I will also change position of this wall, something like this. And now the idea is to snap this part, this wall, to this part. So okay, so let's return to our drawing. Okay, this is the front elevation. So we need to set it like this, I think. Yeah. Let's think a little bit. So we have, okay, let's see how it looks like our roof. The basement, it's a little bit complicated to understand. So we have roof. By the roof configuration, we can understand exactly where we need to start. So we have two parts of roof here. So let's search where they are. Okay, here in the front we have two elements, and here we have three elements. Yeah. Yeah, so this is a front. So this was a mistake. Let's return to this. This is the front. And also let's rotate it because I rotated like this. Okay, let's snap this part to this wall. Yeah. And also make it like this. So if I will snap this part to this one, it will be exactly attached to my drawing. So we set everything correctly with this side. And okay, now you can turn on, for example, the rear, rotate it. And now we need to position correctly in the Z axis. We can see our roof, for example. Make it with our previously, and let's follow the, okay, so here it should be in the left. So let's rotate it like this and position correctly with GY. Yeah. Okay. And also left and right. Let's see our roof. Here we have some door, garage door. So let's turn off our base, our roof. Turn on first floor and see where is the garage door. So yes, it is here. So this is correctly positioned. And we need to make the correctly Z axis. Okay, where is our Z axis? Let's rotate it again like this to position correctly. Yeah. Okay, here we have can make more exactly close to the entrance and snap it here. Or, for example, we can snap to the door of the garage door. Also good idea. So we can see that it snapped good. So yeah, we can return to this later. And the right. Let's select it. And always rotate with the control. And let's position it exactly like this. Yeah. Okay, so now we can move to the other floors. For example, let's turn on second floor and see is it okay positioned or not. We can see that it's shift a little bit, so let's correct it. Let's correct it, and also let's change position. of this floor. We can see what exactly the line is for this floor. For example, we can follow top subfloor, top subfloor. So let's use it and snap exactly to the this one. Sometimes I need to turn off this rear because I don't need it now. So yes, let's snap it to here. Will be our second floor. Basement I will put much down like this, and roof framing let's put up like here. Okay, so every drawing now is positioned correctly, scaled correctly, and now we can path to create our shape of the building. I forget about attic floor plan, but I don't really understand what does it mean. Attic floor plan. I don't know. Does we need this? So for now, I will hide it. So okay, every other floor we have, and we can work with it. For the beginning, I recommend to create walls or roof. You can choose which one method you like. This in this situation, I see roof very complicated, so I will start to create this building from the roof to better understand the construction and the every step of this building. So I will eliminate almost everything, only turn off roof framing and front and left elevation, for example. And let's start. Let's select our collection, this house, Shift A, create plane. Turn on our snap, and let's see our upper line here. Let's snap our plane to the up line of our building and see where we need to attach. Sometimes you need to change projection to understand construction. So here I see that we need to snap it here. Make also much long till here. Now I will go to the edit mode, select second mode with you can also use 2 on your keyboard, and with shift select these three edges and eliminate them with X. So let's work in now only with this one line. So we need to attach this line here. Also make sure when you select some lines you need to select them in wireframe mode, because if you select them in solid mode you will be able to only move to 1 point, so every time work in the wireframe mode. Okay, so this, as I understand, this line should go here. Like this. And this will be our roof. Our roof. Our front side of the roof. Okay, let's move to the next one. Now we are building some primary construction to understand logic of it. I also think that we can make it more long, because if we will follow the front panel, we can see that it goes much down. So let's always check every step. Also, I see that this roof go in the second side. So let's make it like this. Okay. For now, I think it's okay. Let's create this part, and this part. We can select some point in the primary mode and position it like this. And also watch position correctly in the Z axis. With E button, let's extrude it till here, for example. select this line, extrude it with E button like this. If we see this red polygon, you cannot see, but if you will turn on this option, face orientation, it will show you the normals of the model. So you see this red polygon, it's mean that your normals is inverted and you need to reinvert it with Alt N and flip. Okay, let's select this edge and do the same with the E, and let's attach like this. Okay, we can make copy of this object. Just select one polygon, L, Shift D, Y, and move this copy to this side. Exactly. Okay. Also, we can see that we need to cut it, so we can select this every point of these two objects and move it GX, something like this. Also, this one we need to check. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, so pretty good. We started with some basic configuration, and now it's much easier to understand how it looks like. Now we can see that we have other part of roof, and let's continue work with it. Let's copy our point here. For example, we can see that our roof changing configuration here, so we need to extrude this point till this line till here. Let's see. So it should be much up. And probably if we will look on the rear elevation, we can see that this go straight here. So let's extrude it and make exactly position. Also, we need to change it like this, I think. Yeah, exactly. We will cut it in few regions, but it should be like this. If we will follow the drawing, we can see also that it should have some cut, so we can make it with Ctrl R and adjust it exactly like this. And let's select this edge and make extrude and snap it to this side. So now it's something like this. Okay. Okay. For this part. Okay, anyway, if something will be wrong, we can always return to this part. Now let's pass to the next. Now we can see that this part from the rear, we should extrude exactly like this. This one line. Let's extrude till this one, I think. Let's see. Yes, exactly. But we can see that we have some loop here, so let's adjust it. Let's eliminate this one. Let's select this line and make subdivide, so this way we can create new point and move this point here, GX. And now we can extrude only this part. Yeah. We can see that our roof goes straightly down from here, so we can extrude it like this. Yeah. And it should end here, I think. But more up. Something like this. Anyway, it's something not correctly. We can return. Let's scale this element. Now we can select this part and make extrusion to part UI. This part we should extrude like this. Here we need to turn on our right, and follow also. Mm-hmm. Maybe something like this. Here we have some changing of the roof. I think it's because of this part. So mhm, I can eliminate this part. Make subdivide. Yeah. Just follow the shape of your roof from the drawing. Use extrusion, extrude button, use moving, G, use scale. It depends all of your drawing. So here we don't have any exactly instruction how to do that, but the idea is to repeat very clearly your top shape of roof to be able to recreate the same logic, the same shape of it. I also see that in the front we have some additional like this, but I will create it another way. So this is rear. Sorry, it's not for the front, it's for the rear. So something like this. You know, I don't like this part, but But yeah, we need to finish it. Sometimes we can create new one, not to make this complicated construction. We can just, for example, let's return to the same configuration that we had. Yeah, something like this. Sometimes it's better to create new shape than make this complicated construction. For example, I see this part. I see this part. I need to recreate this part. I will just copy this line, move it here. Extrude to the top and attach it. Here we can see exactly where we need to attach it, like here. So just follow drawings. Yes, like this. Uh-huh. Here we see that we need to cut it with Ctrl R. And we can do it. Yeah. What's next? Let's extrude this part from the left. So for this, let's copy point. Here, more down. Like this. Okay. Okay, here we can cut it. And also here we can cut it. Mhm. Yeah. This part we should eliminate. Okay. Also, we need to cut this part. Let's select knife and do it this way. Like this. This. And this. Now we can do it. But also additional cut here. the same we can do here. We need to cut these inner polygons. Yeah. We can cut only selected here. Very useful. Not to cut other objects. Okay, let's move down this part. So this one. Okay, the most complicated part is here. It's in the rear. By the way, I don't need it now for this project, but I will show you just to show every step of the project, so not to skip any part. Mhm. Okay. Yeah. This one part we should cut. This one also it's cut. Here now I recommend to adjust some loop, it's okay. But before that we can do this one. We can do this. And now we can cut it. Okay. Maybe let's adjust here subdivide and with snap attach it here. Select this vertex M and at center. It will attach this to this weld it. Yeah. Here we can also make weld. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Need to make a little bit different. Like this. More down. Okay, so here we have some part more. Need to understand how it's working here. I need to turn on the right. Here we see that this should be go more down, but only for this. So I can, by the way, I can just delete this region that I don't need. This one. And make it more down. Like this. So now let's check our roof from different directions. We need also finish this right side. Also, we see that we not finished here correctly. Mhm. Maybe I'll put like this. Same. Here. Yeah. I don't understand what happened here. I will weld this. Mhm. Okay. So for this, we need to extrude this part. Also, this one is okay, but one is not. Let's attach it. Control R and cut where we don't need it. This. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So this is it. This is it. Front. Let's turn front. We have some basic. We have some shapes like this, like windows, but it don't have some roof. This thing I need to a little bit adjust, as I see here, like this. Okay, do like this. Maybe we want to do this also. After that we will correct. If something is not correctly, I don't know, is it okay with this roof? With this part? Don't know, is it okay? But let's see. Because it seems like this part should attach with this one. So I will do this way. Yeah. Okay, so roof, we can rename this to roof. And this is the base shape, and this roof is very complicated, for example, for this project, and I understand maybe it's a little bit difficult to understand every step, but it depends of your drawing, what you are selected, which one building you want to recreate. So if you will start with something much simple, much easier, it will be simple and much easier to recreate. This is a real-time project, and I want to show how it looks like in reality when you have real-time modeling for the architecture project. Okay, when my roof, top part of roof created, I'd like to make a copy of this and make it the roof bottom. Set the name roof bottom. And after that, select all the mesh, press E, set, something like this. To make a extrusion. Also, I see that everything is inverted, so I will select A and flip. So for the top part, we will use some plugin. I will show you where you can download it. So let's go to the Super Hive Market, and I bought very beautiful roof generator. And I will show you where it is. So here it is, and it's working very beautiful, and just with a few clicks you can create very beautiful roof, and you don't need to create it from scratch. So just buy this generator and you will be able to create it and repeat with me. So yes, here you have all the tutorials, how to install it, how to buy. I will not explain now. I only will show you how it works like. So when you download it, you will have it in your mm, asset browser. So you will make like this, where we have some similar roof. I will show you. So we will use custom tile like this. Drop it in our object. Yeah. Yeah, so here we have different presets, like I show you in the plugin, but I created my own also with this plugin, and I will use it from previous project. For example, I will explain how I will find this project. Here it is. So I will just put this copy of this previous project roof and took all the preferences from this roof. And now, only now, I see that we set our scale not correctly. And this is my problem. We will fix it now. But yeah, I do not recommend to do errors like this, but it's okay that we see it. We can fix it now. How to fix it, I will show you. So let's check our scale again. Let's check our scale. So yeah, it's not correctly. It seems like we set inch instead of fits. So let's do scale again. Let's turn off our copy of roof. Let's drop it here. Turn on every object, but no. Let's return again. Turn on our base, or better front, or better first. Yes, first. Now, now let's turn on again. Measure it. Attach here. Create other one. Attach here. Select again. Link show. And this, yes, is exactly the problem. 1770. So let's turn on fit. Turn on every, and make the it's much bigger, like 70. Okay, I don't know if I select the roof. No, I didn't select the roof bottom, but I will make it after that again. Not important. So yes, let's make it more, scale it. Okay, now our our drawing is scaled correctly, and it's okay. Sometimes sometimes we doing mistakes. It's okay. So now, as you see, I have the roof from the previous project, and I will eliminate these points. We don't need it anymore. I will reset on also the scale. Control L scale. And so I can took these preferences, these geometry nodes preferences from this previous roof. As I told, I created from these presets also. So this is how this plugin works. So I will just choose my roof. You can also use this one. It's not important. For example, I will send this roof here, and you will do exactly the same with this roof. What I will do with this one, it's not important which one you will use. So I will close this window. So let's select my roof and previous roof. Control L, modifiers, and let's see. Let's wait a little bit. It's calculating. But if you see, now I have exactly the same roof, and I don't need to create it from scratch. Sometimes we have some mistakes like this top part, and I think we can deal with it if I will separate it, for example, and see is it okay with topology of this, because sometimes we don't have pretty good topology, and this is why it's not working good. So we need to merge some points and see again. Okay, sometimes it's okay to set origin correctly. Okay, maybe this is some problem with the scale. No. Okay, if we have this problem, we can just create new plane, set the same dimension, the same shape, repeat, and just copy the same settings, modifier, turn on. I think now it will be correctly, yes. And we can set it down. Let's turn on it again on our roof. So yeah, everything else working pretty good. Working pretty good, and only this part we also see some problems. But we can deal it with when we create a new part. Just eliminate, for example, this part uh, like this. Yeah, and for example, copy. Yes. hmm Let's see. Okay, as you see now it's fixed. And this is how this add-on works. So just use it and it will be much easier to create something. Also, let's see the reference, and we can see that we have some corners. We have some beautiful corners, and we can also create them, but let's create them manually without any add-on. So let's send everything to the our collection. Yeah. Also, I forget that I deleted my extrusion. So I will again make the copy, select everything and make it like this. Yeah. This will be roof bottom. I will delete these procedural nodes from this roof bottom and keep only up. Also, I attached this top part to our main roof, and now it should be like this. But we see that we don't need a part from the bottom, but we can deal with it just to move our roof slightly up, and this is it. It's okay. So yeah, for now we did a lot because roof is every time roof is the more complicated thing in the scene creation, so we need always to waste a lot of time with this, but with add-ons, if you see, it's much easier. Okay, so now let's create these corners. I will just make new plane. I will for now I will turn off our roof. Okay, delete this and keep only one edge. So we don't need the XF now. Yeah. And just extrude from here to here, something like this. And recalculate or flip. I think we can make it more bigger. Like this. Okay, we can also send a solidify modifier to make it even thickness, and Maybe something like this. Let's copy this part to here. Yeah. Now we can copy and rotate it to here. And put it where we need. This also every corner. Mhm. Okay, this is enough. Turn our roof, and we will see that we need to make it more up. Okay. Okay, so now let's model the side part of the roof. This one crowns. Every crown that we have, we need to create, but we will make this like with the splines. So for now, I will turn off this bottom part, and let's create every crown. For example, let's start from this one. For example, we need to create the same crown, so I will select again our collection with our building and create new one and set name crowns profile. It's only to be more organized. So here we will have every crown, and I will do a Bezier curve and put it here. So how to work with the curves? It's the same like as 3D model, like the shape, simple shape, but we can edit like the Bezier curves. So let's select all the vertices, press V and vector. Now when we will move our vertices, they will be straight. So let's start from here. Also, you can see this orange point. This point we will put in the minimum point of our crown for this, where it attach with the wall, and also in the top. In the top. Let's turn off origin and let's work again with our curves. So step by step, let's extrude it like we doing every time. But here we can see that we have a curve, so we cannot only make like this, but we always can set a Bezier curve like this. So it's very easy to deal with it. Okay, now we can extrude again here. Go down. Also, I see that I I didn't uh, I didn't set correctly this origin. It should be much exactly like this. Now let's select. If you have these strange waves, you need to select just these vertices and press V vector. They will be straight. Okay, let's close our profile with the first and last vertex and press F. So now it will be something like this. But as I said before, we need to close it correctly. So let's continue here like this. Be careful every time when you created extrude of the new vertex not to waste some point, because when you're doing extrude some 2 times you will have 2 points in one place and it's not okay for the profile. So this will be first profile, first crown. I will set its name, and now you can see that from the other direction it's totally not correct. So let's select everything, press SX0, enter, and now it's okay. Let's adjust new curve, put it again something like this, select V vector, and for this curve we will use also one beautiful plugin. I will show you this plugin here. So we going again to the super hive and sweep. Need to find plugin that called sweep profile. This one. So uh, you also can buy it and you will be able to repeat with me. I think that now we have new version, Sweet Modify 2. Yes, but the idea is to be able to create beautiful sweep, so let's use it. Sweep profiles and choose our profile. But we need to uh, choose the profile, not the path. And also set the smooth to the 30 degrees, and now it should be something like this. So also we need to rotate axis for our profile to be able to set it correctly, like this, for example. And when we edit the line of our sweep, we can make a switch direction and it will look in the other. So now we just working with this spline like this. We can also press fill caps and just put it in correctly position. For example, it should be here as I see. After that, we put it here. Here we need to turn. And also let's turn on rear. Something like this. So one crown we already have. It's very good. Okay, so let's adjust this spline in every place where we need to do this crown. For example, I also see it here. We need to turn it right. Okay. I think something like this. Rear. You don't see here nothing, but there is no other option. Okay. Where also in the front we see the entrance. If you want to switch direction, again, it's here. So let's turn it up. Just follow different projection and adjust it. As you see, our first first our first floor is not set correctly, so we need to correct it. And I will eliminate the house. I will turn on base and correct the position of the first floor with the base. I forget to do it, but it's not important, it's not a big problem. Second one, the same with the second one. Just follow some hmm. I don't see any same found. Okay. Yes, second correctly. Roof. Roof. Mhm. Okay, so roof and all the objects we need to correct a little bit. Let's turn on bottom of the roof. And correct position a little bit. Something like this. Okay, so now everything will be exactly. needs to yeah. Also, we need to shift this. Here everything is okay, I think. Yes. Okay. We fixed a little bit the position of drawing and our building. It's okay. Sometimes we need to check is it everything fine or not. So now we can move exactly our crowns in the same position where it should be. This one also. Let's turn on right. Okay. We also have the bottom. Let's copy to this part. Rear, let's enable rear. Here, rear we need like this. Here I think we need to turn. Mm-hmm. And this crown. Okay, up we have other one. So I think that it's enough for now. Maybe we need to move this one also for the front. Yes, need to move it. And also front elevation. Let's move up like this. So yes, first crown we created very well. Let's create other one. For example, we have much smaller up. So let's create them. Also now I see that we have other type of roof here in this part. So for that I will do this way. I will select this bottom part. Just copy this. Solidify we need to delete. Just copy this edge and create this part of roof here. This way. Okay, and now let's use other preset for this roof. And I have also this preset here. So it will be something like this. But I will link the settings from here. It's Ctrl L. And now we have this roof. Maybe. Maybe it's better to move it more. Mhm. Or not. Was also okay. Yeah. So this is the second type of roof, and let's see, maybe we need it in other places. No, only there. So okay, it's okay that we see it now. So let's name it roof metal. Yeah. Okay, so now let's turn to our crowns. I will again turn off this bottom part. And the next one, I'd like to do this crown. But how I will make it? I will create it just from the bottom part, like this. And I will select this edge. Let's see where we need it more. Where we need this crown more. In this place, we need it also. Let's see our drawing. We need it here. We need it here. Here, here, here. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it will be next part. So let's select this one, this one, this one. Every part where we need it. Yeah. Maybe in the places where we have a lot of edge, I will only select one. Not waste a lot of memory. Okay, so I selected all the parts where I need it. And now I will just copy them and separate. This will be our crown too. And now let's select it. Let's only keep one. Let's only keep the drawing and this crown and extrude it down like this. It's okay. So in every part where we need to flip it, we need to do it. Can make a recalculate. Okay. Yeah. So now what we should do? We see that in this place it go down. So let's do exactly the same thing. We need to connect it and make a little bit up like this. Here we see that it needs to go a little bit down, so the idea is to cut it, adjust loops, and repeat the same shape to make exactly the same logic, like this. Here I think we can make copy because we don't need to waste a lot of time for this if we have the same shape. Okay, it's about left. What about left? Here exactly the same. Like this. Here I'm not sure. No, here we don't need to do it. Here we need to flip it. And also the same. Yeah, here we can copy it and flip. Okay, let's enable rear. Yeah. Like this. Okay, what's about rear? For the rear, we also need to separate them. Correct for other projection. Yeah. Like this. Mm-hmm. We can copy. Mesh mirror X, mesh mirror Y. Flip. And these points we should merge. But it's too much. 1 fit. Mm-hmm. Something like this will be okay. Here just move and that's enough. Like this. Well, same copy. Mesh mirror Y. To merge. Yeah. Okay. Flip it. Okay, so and the last projection will only here. I also think that we need to copy this one here, or not. No, only here. Follow is okay. Mhm. Yeah. Here it's okay, so that's it. Now, what we will do now, we will select again every part, every top part, this like this. Copy it, separate, little bit move these points to correct position. Yeah, and now let's return to our drawing. Let's move these items up, extrude down like this, and now we can extrude it more. Or the better will be just solidify modifier and extrude with off thickness, something like this, not too much. And also let's select this one, bottom part that we created, and just solidify also, but a little bit less, maybe something like this. When I correctly scale the drawing, I sometimes switch to the metric system because it's much easier to understand what happened with the metric for me. Yeah. Also, I think we can now delete this part. We don't need it anymore, bottom part. Or better, eliminate just to not to see it. So, yeah, so this is how it looks like now. And we can work with it now. We can adjust if we need something, fix something, and we will have thickness because we created with solidify modify. So, okay, for now, we need to create also other one, crown. Let's see where it is. Let's deselect rear. Let's watch where it is. So we have this one, we have this one, and we need this one. But let's firstly create for this top windows. We have also some crown. So I think we can create it from this that we already have. Let's find it where it is. Let's select this crown and press point on our numpad. Let's duplicate it with Shift D and move closer to our drawing this way. Let's select with our drawing and only work with it. So let's correct our points Some of them we can delete. This one we can delete. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just repeat the same shape. Here we also will have some additional turn, so we can make it with this option, subdivide between 2 points. And let's move everything like this, more close to this one. So we have the second crown, and we can set the name correctly. So let's move it like here. Let's select the previous crown object, duplicate it, move like here, eliminate everything, and change the crown to second crown like this. Okay, let's work now with the shape. We can keep only the front view, only front view. And side view where we can see these objects. Yeah, let's do it like this. Mhm. And we have 3-1, so we can just duplicate. And that's all. Let's check the shape. Is it correctly? Yeah. Okay. I think we will need again this shape here for the windows. And we will return later for this when we will make the windows. Okay, so let's return to model our profiles. And now we need to do this one. We can copy it from this second. And let's isolate only them and build something similar. I think we need to eliminate these segments, these vertices. So it should be something like this. Yeah. So it will be third crown. So now we need to make them in the place where we need it. So let's copy from this. P for separate. I forget to turn on a screencast. Okay. So here let's set third crown in preferences. Yes, like this. And now let's see where we need to adjust it. Let's just follow our drawing. So yeah, it seems that it should be here. But this one should be much bigger. So as I understand, I need to make it edit a little bit this profile. So let's do that. So yes, do this. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm making mistake, but let's do copy of this profile and do with this one we will do what we are seeing now. So if we will need to change something, we already have different profiles. Okay. Let's hide the projection that we don't need now. Like this. So these profiles here. So, okay, let's return to create. We need also make it here. Like this. Okay. Also, I think here. Yeah. Let's see other. Right. Okay. Also, we need to do it here. Let's turn on the rear. Okay. I see other one here. For front we will hide for now. Let's see where we need it more. Let's also eliminate this. Okay, so here one more. Okay. Also, I think that we need to make it here for the left. Exactly. Exactly, but for only till here, because we have window here. Let's copy again. Other window. And here we also have some profile, but I think it should be different. So it seems like that's all for this profile. Also, I see that this one, maybe it's not correct. Yes, exactly. This one is not correct. So let's make it more correctly. I don't know, is it okay for now? Here? Yes. We also have changing of it here, so I think we need to make some subdivision with 2 points, and I think we need to change it in one, but I'm not sure where. Okay, here. Second one also here. I think something like this. I don't know, because here I also see different. It's because it's rear. So if I will look in the front, it will be okay. Yeah, correctly. So front correctly. Let's return to rear. I also see some profile here that I not created yet. So let's create this profile. Fourth. Or it will be fifth. I think this fifth. Crown. Yeah. Let's go to rear and edit this crown like we see here. Okay, the top position and origin should be in the top, so I will make it like this, and like this. Okay, now we can duplicate again. this one, separate it. Yeah, and choose fifth row. Okay, should be here. Yeah. And this point till here. This is it. So also I have one more here. Okay. And if I will turn on a roof, position in something like this. Yeah. This one more close. Okay. Here it's fine, fine. Okay, so I think that now we can path to the walls to create our walls because our roof is very clear now. So if we will see some problems, something wrong, we will correct it late. But now we need to make our focus to walls to create construction of the walls. So for now, will be okay to separate everything about roof to uh, separated collection. So I will name it roof and send everything there. I will turn off it. So also I will turn off my drawings. So everything I will send in the roof. My profiles I will send to the ground profiles. Yes. Something like this. So now our roof we have in one collection. It's very easy after that to turn on, turn off this everything. I see also we need to correct this one. Okay, let's turn on drawing. Yeah. So, okay. It's okay for now. So let's path to the walls. And for that we can also create new collection, send it to the house and name it walls. So let's create walls and we will eliminate now our roof. Let's open our basement layer like this. So, okay, first level. I think we also need to correct position of our drawings first, maybe. Yes, obviously, because stairs are not correct. Okay. Yeah, first layer should be correctly. Second layer. Something like this will be okay. Or we need to be careful with these drawings because very important to put it in the same place where it should be. Okay, something like this, it's okay. And roof, obviously correctly. Okay, so let's start create our walls. Let's eliminate roof layer. And now with active base layer, we need to start making our walls. To do that, let's select our collection of the walls. Let's create plane and move this plane the place where we should have our wall. For example, I want to start from this corner. From this corner, I need to search this corner, for example, here. So let's create a rectangle, base rectangle. We will start to extrude it, so let's go to second mode and with E button extrude it and make it for the whole building around. So like this. And everywhere where our building have corners, we need to make rectangles like this. But be careful and sometimes check your walls with other floors, because it's very important to make turns everywhere where we need it. So for example, now I turned on first floor and I can follow the first floor better than a basement layer. So let's start, let's extrude it. On the first floor we have garage doors, so we also need to make points here. Here we have wall. Need to make like this, like this. So make extrude everywhere where we have key points and where our walls are turning. Here I can do this. I can subdivide and connect two points and delete it, because I need to do it less like this. Okay, so let's follow our drawing and the sometimes watch our projection, for example, this one. I recommend also turn on solidify modifier to see how it looks like. Maybe let's put it on the first floor like this and make more higher this one. So obviously we are doing very well now, as we see, because we have door, we have our garage door. So okay, let's do let's turn off our solidify and continue modeling. Here we have some windows, I think, in the rear. Yes, so I don't need to do this. Only can make like this. After that, turn. Okay, here we have a wall. Like this one. Okay. Here we can make like this. Let's turn right. Here we have window. Here we can make like this. Yeah. I don't know, is it okay to make till here? So I will make only till here. Let's see later. Maybe it's not necessary. Okay. Yeah. So now we can see that we have walls for the first floor, and as we are turned on solidify modifier, we can see that it's working very well. But I will delete it. I will make extrude, and I will make it until second floor. This one is second. So yeah. Okay. Now let's talk about the windows and door holes, how to create them. I skipped it here, so I need to adjust with Control R. In every place where we should have windows, we need to have additional lines like this. So, for example, let's start from the front. Uh, we can select all the lines like this and make subdivide. So this way we created some additional line and it will be zero of our doors of everything that we have for windows. So yeah, now let's select again, create one more, and let's put it in the top of our doors, for example. Also we see that we have windows, big windows, or this is the doors, is doors. I think it's sliding doors, but they are more bigger, so we can, in this place we can adjust more like this way. Select this one, and make subdivide. Now we can make it more and it will be okay like this. We need to put it top of our doors. Also we need to make it here, and I will explain why we are making this. But one here. So, for example, I have doors. Sometimes we can see problems when our top view is not the same like on the side view. So I prefer to not worry too much about this. Just follow the floor plan. But if you want to make sometimes it's more beautiful, we can shift it. So I think it's not a problem for you. Let's make like on the elevation, maybe better. Okay. Also we need to make bridge between these. So let's make bridge. Here we also let's make bridge. Here. Let's also shift it. Like this one. Okay. So this is front view. Let's see how it looks like our garage doors. Here we see that we have 0 level lower than other doors, so we need to remember this. Let's adjust one more subdivision here to make our door exactly like this. Bridge, and this polygon we can delete, we don't need it. Yes, so garage doors we have. This one we don't need, I think, but we need to create better. Yeah, for this we need to create one more subdivision and make like this. We can make like this and F, 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 F. Okay. Here we have also doors, but I didn't create a correctly edge, so I adjusted it. Now I will select this and extrude. So now I'll be able to make bridge correctly for them, but a little bit fix with. Let's adjust also one more. So it will be our doors. Yeah. For backside, we also need to adjust more. I will attach it for this by Z. this. Also, let's check, is it okay? It's not okay, so I don't know. This one is better, so I prefer to keep like this and not change it. Maybe here it will be also better to keep like it was. Yeah, maybe. So the next one is big door also. Let's turn off our floor plan. We don't need it now. We are working only, and also I would like to change my theme. Yeah. Also, you see that here we have our lower level much higher. I don't know why it is here like this, but I will deal with it just by add more. Okay. Now this one. Subdivide. Okay. I don't know why it's so big. Let's make like here. Oh, no, 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 no. It's correct. Or it's correct. Yeah, it's correct. It should be like this. Should be big like this. Here we have some wall. Like so we need to be carefully and sometimes check what we are doing. So here we have some window, I think. Yeah. Okay. Also should be on this level, bottom part, so easy. Okay. Yeah. And this one, like this. We also should do big hole. Like this one. Here we have window. But this window, we can see that to adjust it like this and do not waste much time. This and also sometimes it's okay to adjust more edge, sometimes not, because we have only few windows with this special level, but here we have almost all on the same, so this one also here we have some. Do like this. Yeah. You can see the problem. I can see problem. So let's fix it. Okay. Fixed. Okay, let's do like this. Also, I forget to adjust it here. Like this. Okay. Yeah. So with first floor, I think it's enough for now. I I think that we can return later if something not well. So let's name it walls 1. Walls 1. Yeah. Now let's path to the second level. For this, I always making the copy of one corner polygon and separate it and set the name like this. And let's turn on our first second level. So should be like this. So as I see, it's pretty the same like the first, so we didn't need to worry too much about this. Just follow the projections and that's all. I will turn off the first. So let's work with our second walls. So here we also have some window, much smaller window, by the way. Like this. We have also, and I recommend to snap it here. Also the same position of walls. Yeah. I don't know. Is it okay to do like this? Or better close it? I think that we can close it. That's all. Go. By the way, here we don't have too much because here we have some wall, so I will just make like this. Here we have a roof, so yeah, we can go and go here. Okay, so here we have, so here we need to return, and I think that we need to return the same way. Like this. Also here we have some window, but I think that we did a mistake. We shouldn't go here. Yeah, go here. Here we have window. Here, turn off this one. Here we have only wall. I will snap here. Repeat the same shape. Yeah. Here we also turning. I will do like this. Here only wall. Here we have some windows, so let's create it. Here, I think we shouldn't go here. Yeah. We need to go here. Like this. Here we have also window. And here, where's the start? Okay. Hide this one. Left. Here we have window. Okay, here we should go. I don't know. This wall. We have windows here, so I think that we need to finish here. Yes, and copy now it here. Like this. Again window. And close it. Also, I see that I snap it not correctly. So I check it. Okay. So let's extrude again up. Till here. We can do it, I think, again or more like this, or much higher like this. Okay, so now the second floor we rise up, but we need to that's why we have this shift, strange shift. Yeah. Like this. I don't know, is it okay? Hmm. All the roof shifted. Let's select. Okay, but with this one. Yeah. Okay, so now the situation is more clear and we see where we need to cut our walls now. But firstly, let's finish with the windows, with doors. So I will do again subdivide, but this time I will make for everything, not to waste too much time. So for example, I didn't create it here window, but it's okay. So I will make this way. I have, okay, this is much lower. Yeah, let's turn on everything. Okay, so second time for the this one. Again for this one, I think. Yeah. For this one again. This. Yeah, so this one I will shift manually. Yeah. Forget to add it here. I missed it. So I don't know, is it doors or what? On first floor, let's check it. Don't understand. By the way, it's not important because I will don't create it my camera for my camera, so not important. I think it's panel. Oh, it's panel. It's just a panel, not important. So okay, I have window here. So also I think here I should close it. So we can make this. Anyway, I think that I will not show it. So let's delete it. Here we also should delete it. This one I think also. Yeah. This one we can raise up and cut slightly in the middle. Also, I see that I need more cuts, but this time I will scale them Z0 and enter. So this, for example, okay, I think this wall should be closer, maybe, or I need to cut the roof in this place, so I will turn off it to cut it here, here, here. Cut it out. This. It's okay. I also don't need this one. Don't know why I created it, by the way, but we don't need it. Yeah. Now we are just cleaning our space to understand where we need to make focus and what to edit. Yeah, this. Okay, so now I think we can make some holes for the windows. I see that now we have enough for the first floor. Okay, here we don't have. But let's do it one by one. Like this. This one I will raise up, I think. Hmm. Okay. This one I will. This too high. Window here. And also we have turning. Added. Hmm. Now we have little bit manually work, but we need to do it. Okay. Sometimes we can make much easier. We can, for example, select this one, only selected, and cut like this. So this way it will be very easy to delete unnecessary polygons. Like this. But only for the selected. And keep everything that we need. We can do it with Boolean, sure, you can say. I know, but I prefer to do it manually to better control, to because Boolean sometimes not doing very well, and I prefer to do like this. Okay. Let's fill this. Okay. As you see, I'm just going step by step and checking geometry close to the roof to attach it slightly. If you have some turnings, I always make the same. For example, this one I need to delete. Like this. And if we need to fill something, I always do it. Now let's see. We need to do it more beautiful. Like this. Yeah. This one we will cut like I did before. Maybe with this one. Yeah. Yeah. I will fill it in this place here. We will do make attach. Will be not big mistake. Here also. Let's see. It's okay. Yeah. Let's do the same. Here one cut and here one cut. Let's make it manually here. I want to do it manually here. I don't know why. I don't want to cut. I just want to do it manually. But let's this one. Want to do it manually. This. But select. Oops. Yeah. We don't need to make it very exactly snap it here because we don't see it through the roof. So it will be enough like this. Now we need to correct this level. Make it lower. Yeah, it's okay. Here, I don't know. Select. Make higher. Yes. Here we also need to fix it. Good. And let's adjust one more. Here, let's extrude. Let's see drawing. Turn off roof. Can do it till here. It's okay. I'll just extrude it up. Extrude again here. Now select it. Deselect everything else. Just cut it. Yeah. The same we need to extrude here. This too high. This roof, I think that I cut too much. Let's fix it. Delete this. Okay. Let's move to the other side. I think we need to shift it a little bit. Or not. Maybe. Okay, so also let's cut this. Oops. Or make it like this. I prefer to cut step by step. Yeah, this construction, it's very complicated. So this is not for the beginners, but if you will do it very often, obviously you can learn. And the most difficult is to learn hotkeys, how to press everything, how to do all the operations. But I think with the time, it's okay. Okay. Here I don't understand that. Okay, we also need to cut it here, this object. Let's do this. Mm-hmm. Okay. We only need to also need to make one window here. Let's cut it manually. Hmm. I will create this element. I don't know. You have one window there, but I will not do that. Not to waste time because my angle of render will be here. Anyway, I will not see this window. So yeah, this is it. So now our walls created to did it here. More exactly. This. Okay. I see some problem here also. Fix it. Fix it like this. This part I will also don't see, and here we have some complicated drawing, by the way, this project, but I will do this like this. Not exactly like we have in drawing. It's important just to close this area. Okay, so and the last walls we have up are also created in this object where we have windows. Here. Mhm. Like this. I will make extrude, but with Alt and choose extrude faces along normal and choose offset even to make some offset. L and Alt N to recalculate normals. Again, duplicate it with Shift D. Yeah. But okay. So this is how I created walls and how it works like. And after that we will work more with them because it's not the end of the walls. But now we see exactly the construction very well and it's much easier now to work with it. So now we can path to the windows, to the doors and other elements that we need to create. I recommend in this situation to create also floor and ceilings to better understand the level or everything and to close this weird area of roof because we do not want to see these all weird elements. For example, this one I recommend to make like this, but anyway we see a lot of weird things that we need to close and we will do it for the our visualization. So let's now do this. So let's adjust new collection, call it floor ceiling. Put in house and change other color, for example, like this. Okay, let's adjust plane. Put it here. Let's delete all the vertices and keep only one. And now we need to repeat the bottom of our walls on the first floor. Just repeat in the main points. Like this. And last one, F. Now select all the edges and press F. So you will be able to see something like this. But you need to shift it to the first layer. Like this. For the garage, I think it's not important because we will close the doors and we will don't see this floor. So yeah, well, it's okay. Now let's do the same, but for the second floor. But here, I think we don't need to do it everywhere. So let's create again plane. Do it, for example, here. Eliminate all the points, keep only one, and do the same. Here we see that we don't need to make it too high, so I think that here we need to be carefully. Need to go something like this, maybe like this. Let's eliminate last point. So it will be something like this. Okay. The idea is like we don't need to intersect something in our scene. So for example, I will do like this and see how it looks like. So we see that we need to make here level much higher. Oh yes. For the different rooms, sometimes we have different height of the ceiling, so that's why we need to check it. Do not intersect it. can make like this. It's okay. Oh, but here we see that we do not need to do something like this. The idea is to close unnecessary parts. Like this one, it's okay. Just see only ceiling and not weird parts. We can achieve it also with some boxes. It's also a good version, good solution. But for this, I will use something like this. Anyway, it's backside, so I don't need to waste too much time for this. But the idea is to close our space with the ceiling, and for that it's okay. I also need to cut this space for the windows, so let's do that for the roof. Let's turn off this. I will make it with boolean. Yeah, let's copy it. So let's choose our object, use boolean, place it before our geometry nodes with roof tiles, and float or exact. Let's apply it and do the same for this boolean. So now we have holes here, and it's okay, and it's very nice. But for the roof, I recommend to raise them like this. Okay, here I see very big wall, so I need to decrease this. Okay. And let's do the second floor. Just trying to copy the first floor. See, does it interact or not with something? As we see it not, so we can do this very well. Let's only adjust some thickness of our floors like this and make recalculate normals. Also, I'd like to close this place. I want to turn off all the plants. I'd like to close it with some planes. Like this. Yeah. And the same here. this. Mm, Here we have the same element, and we need to close everything. Mm, Okay, and this one. Also, we need to correct a little bit these profiles because now they not stuck exactly like they should. But it's very easy to fix. Okay, here I missed some wall. So I will do that wall. Hmm? Also, I missed some profile here. It should be the same, I think, like this one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. So now we have ceiling, we have walls. We also need to create some stairs. And here I think we need to adjust one wall. It will be great to create this wall here, because it seems like it should be here. Maybe I don't need to do this bridge. Keep like this. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this model is very difficult. Very difficult. Very difficult to create this architecture for the beginner. Because now, for example, I have a lot of issues to do, but it's fun. It's very interesting to learn this, because there are a lot of things that you can learn how to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, this one I need to extrude. Yeah. Okay. So now, for now, we have roof, we have walls, and floor ceiling. So this is very important, and 3 hours for this work, it's very okay. It's very good. So we can path to the windows, to the doors, and yeah. So let's look what we have. We have some big doors entrance. We have windows. They are pretty the same, almost. So don't have too much problems with it. So the most important to create one, and after that we will be able to copy it. And yeah, I forget about gutters, so maybe before we will path to the windows, we will make gutter. So let's do that. For that, I use very beautiful plugin. I will show it. It is also on the Superhive market, and it's called Gutter, procedural gutter, like something like that. Yeah, this add-on, it costs only $5, but it's very beautiful to create a gutter system. So I recommend it because now I will use it. So this is how it looks like. I will make new collection also, gutter, but I will use my material for this. Go to gutter, and you can see a lot of uh, presets, but let's follow a recommendation of customer. Previous render was like with the round, so let's use the same shape, the round. I think we should change it here. Yeah. So also let's delete this vector. And now I will explain how it works. Like it's just a mesh, but it's generating procedurally. So as you see, it's only line, but with geometry nodes, it looks like very good. But now let's turn on our plans. For example, front one, and let's see where we need to put this gutter. For example, I see one here, so let's start from here, but let's make it not too big, like that, and repeat the same shape. Please go down, right, delete this one. Yeah, maybe let's make it more to the ground. Also, let's see how it looks like from the side. From the side, it should be till here and here, I think. Yeah. So it's very easy, as you see, to create it, because other way we should to spend too much time to build it from scratch. So I recommend to buy it one time and use it when you need. Also, we need to duplicate it, use it also here. By the way, I will not focus on this side of building because my customer don't need it. I will make it here. So let's copy this like this, rotate it. Okay. From the side, be here. Okay. Go more down. Where more? I think here we need it. We need it here, but where it should go? I don't know. But let's see. Okay. Also, I think we need here somewhere. No? Let's see. Yeah, we need one more here. Or not, sorry, I did mistake. I don't need it here. I only need it where I set. Also, here. So we need to be very carefully and not put it where we don't need it. Also, I see that we don't need to put it straight down here. Still here. Yeah. And maybe much smaller. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. I think we also need to adjust one more here, and it's enough. I can move this one because I don't need it here. Yeah, that's better to the wall. The connectors. This here it's well. Here also. It's enough. We don't need it anymore. Yeah. So this is how our gutter working, but I always forget to delete this material because it not working with cycles. So let's go to the scene materials and eliminate it. The problem is that cycles don't work in with ambient occlusion if you have RTX and working with optics. So I hope Blender will fix it, but till now we cannot do that for that version. So yes, gutter we also created. And now we can path to the windows and doors. So let's start. I will create new collection. Gutter I will send to the house and to the roof. Let's create windows. So let's start from this, for example, window. I will create plane. Let's change color of wireframe. So let's create simple plane. And make the same size like our windows. So what we need to do, let's put it in the middle. So the idea is to make only one object. I want to use almost set origin to the middle. So the idea is to make only one part and copy it, not to make all the windows. So let's make inset. Now we can extrude a little bit inside. Also, now we need to separate it with Y. Make other inset. Here I can separate it also by P. So it will be glass. Yeah. So this part I will extrude like this. Make L and recalculate normals. This part outer we will also make extrude, but like this. I will make not too much complicated. I will just erase these polygons. We don't need it. I will make also extrude, but a little bit higher like this. And make L, recalculate. Okay, so what we do next, we will create this frame. Inside that we have these lines, but let's shift a little bit our glass, like this, and let's send solidify to our glass for 0.1 centimeters. It's enough, maybe much closer. And okay, let's make copy of this polygon here, extrude it, loop here, here and here, extrude again. Okay, I'd like to make it a little bit thinner, something like this part also. Yeah. So now we have window, but before copy it, I'd like to unwrap it for the future to after that not unwrap every object. So let's go you unwrap you. It's not too much time, but it's necessary to do now because after that it's very difficult to unwrap everything. So it's better to do this now. Okay, let's pack it. Pack islands, rotate, let's eliminate. So now our, for example, if we will send some texture now to this object, for example, some wood for our frame, here how it looks like with unwrap. So you can see that everything work fine. And if we will copy this object, everything will work fine, and we will have very beautiful texture coordinates for every window and door. So let's also create glass material for now. G. Sorry, see my hotkeys. Yes, G, routeness, and you can see that we have some window. It's okay. I can collapse this glass. It's okay. And connect to this object. So I will unwrap glass. Yeah, so now we have some basic window, and if we will go here, correct face attributes, so when I will copy now this window, you can see that I will move also unwrap, so it will work fine, and we will don't have repeat texture. Very important. Yeah. So now we can copy our windows and don't worry about everything. But sometimes we need to change height of these frames. It's okay. It should be like this. Yeah, I think here we have the same. Yeah. Okay. So now I'd like to make copy only of one to deal with this smaller. Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah. So you can see how it's easy if you have some strategy and do not repeat too much time the same operation, the same moves. So I like very much to think before model something how I will do that. So sometimes it's very useful to do. Here I need to erase almost everything. Sometimes it's very useful to think how will you model something, because you will not waste too much time for that. You will do everything correctly and organized. Yeah. Now we can copy this. Here we have the same element. And here I think we can take from here. Right. So that's it. That's it, and it's very good result. For the architecture like this, we don't need very high quality windows. Pretty good with so much details, because as my experience show, I see that we don't see these details. We don't see these details, so it's better not to show if we don't see something. Better to focus on something important. Okay, I mistakenly copy something here. Erase it. Eliminate. Yeah. So let's move now these windows to correct position where it should be. This, I think. But as I see, need to correct wall, and it's okay. Yeah, now this one. Okay, doors working pretty good. This window we need to shift. This one also. Yeah. So now we can see that we are making some progress. Let's push it much forward, and we need to adjust it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we need to copy these windows here also. I will use the same model, but I will rotate it like this. You can see that size is pretty the same. Not worry about is it okay or is it not. That's why we used vector PDF to create a beautiful drawing, because if you're making screenshots, it's very ugly solution to use screenshots, because you cannot make the snap that I doing now. Okay, here we need to make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, one more here, but this one. Let's push it more forward. Okay. Here we also have some door. It seemed like window. I don't know, but it's good because we do not model too much. Oh, sometimes it's really walking the snap, but yeah, okay. So now I'd like to create garage door. We need to do that. So let's create it. But firstly, let's see our previous render. It seems we don't have here. So we need to model it from scratch. Let's do this. Let's make windows. So let's create garage door. Create new plane. Date it. We have both parts. So I think we can make firstly one, or no, let's make like this. Inset Y. So we will delete S0 S0 enter like this. So it will be inner part. This will be our frame. This part we will divide for the parts. I will erase. So now let's make inset again. Like this. Okay. So those parts we need to separate. Those also. And divide it like this. And every of these parts we need to also Y to split it. And now move a little bit inside. So this will be our doors. Like this. recalculate. Those parts we need to also extrude. Recalculate. This. Move them more close. And those parts to divide for the this and make inset. But we will make it individual like this. But we'll correct a little bit. Good. Yeah. And those will be our glass. We will push it more inside. Calculate. Yeah. Those parts just separate. Separate them like this. Why? Extrude them. Calculate. So now you can see that we have pretty good door, but we need to copy. Adjust also materials. I will adjust some wood to see. Because now we have very weird unwrap, so let's make smart and correct it in UV editor. So this one. Why? Those parts also. Rotate them. Why? And yeah, now we can pack them and rotate like this. So now everything works better. And yes, I'd like to send also bevel modifier to see bevels. Maybe not too much, 0.3, but it will be better. But not for the glass. So I will create a group. Ctrl G, assign to group, and bevel we will adjust to vertex group like this. Only for the vertex group, not for the glass. Let's assign glass. Like this. So now we have some doors, garage doors. I'd like to copy them. Oops, I see some problems. Some problems with this door. Something go wrong when I was editing them, but it's okay. Yeah, now it's fine. So need to be very careful. Okay, I think this result is pretty good. So now we can just copy it like this. But we need to move a little bit points to shift them. Yeah. Ctrl plus plus. Copy again. I think we need to move more exactly. Yeah. And let's copy again. So it will be custom doors and pretty good. Here I will also use wood. I will attach it. Smart UV. Use it like this. Yeah. Also, I will make UV average to make the same scale for texture. And this is how I create this garage doors. Pretty easy. Easy. Okay. What else? Okay, so let's model stairs. I want to model stairs now. Let's create new collection. Called it stairs. Plane. Put it here. At the same dimensions. Extrude it to the level we need. I think this one. And something like this. Yeah. So anyway, we have there some crown. We will model it at the bottom. Now we need to adjust loop here and here. Also divide it 2 times. Extrude it. This. Like this. Or as we see, to scale it up. Or not. No. Don't need to scale, we just need to extrude. And that's all, but I'd like to extrude this first step. After that, let's copy this part. Extrude again. But move this here. and a little bit make it wider. But on these parts. Okay, this is our stairs. Also, we have some basement items here. I will model it with the stairs, but I don't know how much tall it should be. I need to watch reference, but I see that we should see this part very clearly. Maybe something like more down the bottom. Okay. Now I'd like to model this crown in the bottom. Model this crown that we see here. So for that, I will create also one more. Like this. Okay, let's move closer to this crown and set the same shape. Yeah. Okay. Now we have this crown, so we can call it 6 crown. Yeah, let's copy this part and set 6 crown here. So we'll be able to create this beautiful crown. Something like that. We have this crown also in another place. We have it here, but more up. Let's switch direction. It's okay. This one. Also, we need to make it more large. Round profile. This. Let's adjust also here, but let's model the stairs. We will so to okay. Every step should be large, more large. Example, this one. Yes, I understand this one should be large. So how many steps we have? cannot little understand this construction strange, but I'm trying. This is not correctly. So let's turn off small. So we need one more step here. It's obviously, but also we need to extrude this step. Interesting. Here we have last steps, so cannot understand the logic. Again, put like this. Okay, okay. It seems correct. Now, what's next? Next, we can create. Next, we can create frames. Frames around windows. I'd like to create them. So, frames around windows we can create from one of the crown. One of the crown. Which one it was? So I want to build this hole. Yeah. Okay, so we're talking about crown. Which crown I can use for that? Remember, I have something similar, but if I don't have, I can create it. So let's copy again. It will be crown 7. Like this. Make also one subdivide here. Move this down and one more subdivide to move it down and here. So now we have crown to make our windows. So let's copy one again. Crown, separate, use 7. And here we should do one very important thing. It's to make it smaller and extrude it a little bit, not more. Hmm? Something like this. Yeah. To copy it down. Copy here. And from this side. For the garage. Okay, we need to snap it also. Yeah. And where we needed more. Here we don't need it anymore. For this window we have. Okay, so it seems with this crown it's all. We also need to create these side panels. Let's see on the previous render. What does that mean? See this here. No, we don't have it here, but anyway, it's not something difficult to create some plane separated. Just adjust some thickness and snap it here. So this is not difficult to create. Also, you can copy it down, up. Now just make the same here. and we can make solidify. Solidify, but this, and we should create this bottom part, but I will make it just with the plane also. It. But I will delete solidify. Like this. Now we can copy this. And done. Here we also have this frame. These panels we have. Or not. Now we have one. Okay, what is that? Let's copy this for the garage also. But if we need to make it like this, we should. Yeah. We don't see in on this drawing some details, but here you can see some frames and also some stone panels. We need to recreate the same. So if you will see, for example, this drawing, you can see that we need to also create them. But it seems like we are moving to the end, step by step. Okay, also these garage doors should be together here, so I need to attach them here, like this. The same let's do here. Let's fix a little bit UV map. Yeah. Now it's better correctly. What else? We need to add this wall here. Extrude it. This. Let's see how it looks like now. It's better and better. Also very important here is to close these areas. I did not create them because I keep it to the end till we create our roof and walls. So now I see very clearly where I need to close them, and I'd like to do this now. So also I see that this roof should be more here. Yes. So now we only need to fix some details, adjust some details. These panels, stone panels, and these things under the roof. Okay, let's do that. So here we have some stone panels, and I'd like to do them procedurally. Maybe it's a good idea to make them procedurally because I don't want to waste a lot of time to remodel them if customer would don't like them. So I will make it like this. I will separate it, make like set object origin to geometry. Let's put our geometry nodes here. Create new preset, called it panels. I think that I have already these panels. Maybe I shouldn't create it. So let's see. Walls, geometry, modeling geonodes, and procedural normals. I remember I had them. Panels. Exterior panels. Yes, I have them. So it will be easier to create them procedurally. Yes. So let's attach them like this. I don't remember exactly. Yeah. So let's repeat the same shape of this stone, and we will be able to set it with the solidify geometry node and other options. But now we need to only set, I will turn off by the way it's everything. Hmm? Okay. So now this and like this. I will turn on. I see that I need to separate it. So I don't need to make insets, connects, and all this weird operation that will take too much time. I just need to draw basic shape, and that's all. This. Yeah, maybe not too big. So this is how it looks like. Very easy. Let's copy this here. I think we should do here only till here. Or how? No, like this. And we can delete. Yes, procedurally is much easier. So that's why I love Blender, because I learn how to make my own presets, how to make my own library of objects, and it's all working very well. So yeah, okay, we also need to make this stone here, the front elevation. Let's do that. Let's copy this. Okay, this part we can copy. Let's see it drawing better. I don't know, because we have here this material. Seems like yes, but no. Here we see some frames. Don't know how to deal with them. Okay, let's see again the first floor. So we see these frames around the window, so I think that it's all should be stone. So not don't need to worry too much. I can copy everything. Like this. How it looks like on old render. It seems like it's stone and we have these frames around. Let's see drawing again. Okay, I will do them, but I'm not sure that it's good idea. Maybe no, but let's do. Also, I think I need to make these walls. Let me think. Let me think, because I don't like how it looks like now. Seems like should make something like this. Yeah, I will move this close to here. Also, I will change a little. Okay, sometimes we making mistakes. It is normal. So I will copy these parts. Okay, there will be frame there, so this part I can copy like this and put here. Yeah. So make this more down. This. So also we need to make these frames around. Let me think. Around the windows and doors. And these panels that we have between the windows. Yeah, so let's firstly make the frames. Will be very easy, I think, because we can make it with some additional plane. I did this stone not correct collection. I should to send it to the walls. So what is that? I created this plane for the frames, so I will send to the windows. This one is our stairs, so I will attach them. Stairs, call it stairs. Yeah, this one panel, these panels I will send to the windows, and the plane I created to open and work with it. So let's make like this, make it up, this. Now like this. Now we can make inset, but like this. Let's see. Yeah, maybe more. Extrude a little bit, and this one and this one we will extrude again. Something like this. Now we need to shift it a little bit. Bottom part, I don't know, is it okay? Yeah, it could be. this part are close to. Anyway, we will don't see that, but to be sure, I will do that. And also, I did a mistake. I did mistake because I should put the. Okay, I will fix it now. Part should be here. No, not. Did it correctly. Mhm. Yes. Parts. Mm-hmm. I'll eliminate the straight fill bottom. Okay. So now it looks like this. We have stone, we have these frames around windows. So what's next? I'd like to adjust one more. I don't know, is it the same or not, but looks like yes. But no. Let's create other one. Crown. Here. Like also adjust basement. reach it where we need. Yeah. So we need also to make crown. I think the last crown I need to create. Here, this one. Maybe I can create it from this one. Just copy some. And to create new profile, I just will create from by myself from scratch like this. So yes. Okay. Let's return to our drawing. Okay, I need to create also this bottom part of the windows here, but it's very easy also. I will copy this thing. Just eliminate everything that I don't need. This. Yeah. Maybe it's good idea to connect these parts. I don't know. Because on the drawing we see them connected, so why not? Why not? Also, I'd like to make this profile much. Where it is? 6. I think at the 6 to make more large. Like this will be okay. Here I need to eliminate these points. Maybe this one. Okay. Uh, yeah. Okay, so I think we only need to close better our roof, and it's time to go and make UV maps, prepare it for the materials, and also I forget to make walls inside of the house. It's also important, so let's do that now. I will turn off roof, but let me firstly see, this is stairs, windows. I will adjust these profiles to also to the windows. So yeah, floor and ceiling, walls. This will be also walls. Everything else, it will be about roof. Yeah. So everything organized. So I will adjust to the walls, but I will turn off roof. And maybe floor and ceiling. So first floor is this. Second, this one is ceiling on third. And this one we can send to the walls. It's not important. So yeah. For now, we should turn off this one. Turn on first floor. And let me draw plane in the place where we need to make our inner walls. Let me also turn on this mode with the colors, and that's how we will see our inner walls and be able to recreate the same logic inside of the house. And yes, this way, when I will make interior, I will don't need to make it with the boxes with other, and also I will have exactly the same configuration. It's very important. Final base, let's disable it. Something like this. We don't need exactly make the same, but for the rooms that we see in the windows, we need to create it. Will be good to do that. Okay, so now we can extrude it up. Let's also attach it to the base level of the our doors. Maybe a little bit. Maybe to the basement, it's okay also. Let's make to the basement. Hmm? Yeah. And let's turn on our floor. You can see that we did it very high. Better. Also, this wall is not necessary here. I think. And sometimes we can fake a little bit. It's no problem, but not to interact with the window. So it's okay. For the second floor, I think we can make something like this here. To protect this room. Maybe it's okay. Yeah. This part we will make lower. Part we can make higher. Yeah. Something like this. What next? I think this one we can also extrude. It's okay. But be careful with third floor. Okay. Okay, we see this. Oh, it's not good. But at the back, so I don't worry too much about this. But this one I change. Obviously, we need this. Be okay. So I see some intersection here. Unneeded. Yeah. We only need to fill better our space between roof and walls, and I think it's all for the modeling, and we can pass to the texturing. So let me do that now. To do that, we can use our mesh that we created for this crown, but I will eliminate solidify and use bottom parts of this mesh like this for example, and extrude it till the wall. Okay, here we can move it to hide it. Yes, this part also we need to extrude, but with other axis Y. And check, is it okay here? Okay. Next part. This. Okay. Next one. Here we filled it. We do the same here. So now it's more beautiful. Here we did it. Here also. I think it's enough. So we can delete this. We don't need it anymore. So that's it. I think for now it's a lot. So we can pass to the texturing and materials. I forget to model this item. So let me finish it. Um, okay. Okay. Done. So this 5 is too much. 3. Yes. Something like this. I don't know. Will we see this item, but it should be there. Okay, now we can path to the texturing and preparing object ID. Okay, so I will attach two walls together, and let's start with the walls. To make UV maps, I will just press in the edit mode all the polygons. Okay, so to do unwrap mapping, UV mapping, I will just press uh, U and box projection, set it like 3, and let me see how it looks like with checker texture. I'll use exterior walls and put here some checker texture. It should be here by default, by the way. If not, I will open it. Okay, so we see some checker texture and it's working pretty good, pretty well. So I only will separate this part to change material there. So what I do, I will make a auto smooth and convert to mesh. That's how I will take these parts and I will select them inside with the sharp to be able to put here a white material, interior white material to separate from the other parts. Very easy if you have sharp edges. So it's life hack how to select very quickly them. And do not select manually every polygon because it took a lot of time, so that's how I do that. This yeah. The logic is separate interior walls and put there some interior walls. Assign. So basically now we will separate have this separately and be able to put some beautiful material uh, when we will make interior rendering. Yeah, something like this. Okay, also we need to see our drawing because here we have different materials and also I forget about these panels, so I need also to model them. There is not too much work here with these panels, so let's do them. This one. So just copy polygon, paste, inset, extrude, and this one extrude other second time and auto smooth. And that's it. Let's copy again here and here. Okay. Ready? So let's see again our drawing and see which materials we have. Here we have some stone panels. It will be other material. We have some skirt, but not everywhere. So basically, it's one material as I see. So it will be exterior stone. I will search something here. Some mm, something like this. And I will eliminate this auto map from this texture. So yeah, so let it be, because it's not necessary to pick the same material, because visualization we will make later. Now we need to put very good mapping. Okay, so for the gutter material we will use our own. For example, let's call it gutter. Gutter, let's make it dark. Why not? Here we need to set it. Gutter. Okay. So let's see previous. The frames of the windows and doors should be dark also. So instead of wood, I can change base color just to my own with the hue saturation and just delete some saturation. Why not also, and make it much low. Not too much, but 0.5 will be okay. It's too much. 0.75. Okay. Now we see weird mapping on our walls. That's because of the displacement. So I will erase it. Yeah. For the roof, we don't have any material here, so let's use something now. For example, let's roof used metal paint. I think it will be okay. Let's see. But if not, I will just make a copy of this roof. I will just make a copy of this roof and uh, send it to new collection. I will call it backup to have every time procedural backup and be able to return for this if I want. So now I will collapse it, this roof, to the mesh, and I will unwrap it now, just like this, to the smart project. And let's see, we now have some mapping. We can randomize it with very beautiful plugin that looks like this. It's called Light, and you can also download it for free, I think. Let me see. Light, yes, it's for free, and you can download, install, and it's pretty good working with UV maps in Blender. So you can randomize your random. Yeah. Let me see how it looks like now with these materials on the roof. I think we can find something here. Some concrete. Maybe use something like this. Yes, so as we see, let's delete this mapping previous. So as we see, our mapping working pretty good. We can also little bit increase size, something like this, but it's randomized and mm, sure we can work with the texture a little bit, kill contrast, maybe with the some node, for example, contrast we have. But to the logic is to use some texture to see result and be sure that everything works fine. I will use mix color because I want to use it something like this to kill contrast. Yeah, why not? Okay, so we have the material on our roof and we can path to this edge. So let's do the same here, but here we will use exactly the same like for the gutter. It's, yeah, maybe let's find some metal. Some pretty good metal to see the texture also. Maybe something like this. Dark metal. And set it here. Let's correct it with hue saturation. Like this. I can see that our UV maps for the gutter are not well, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's put it also here. And we can see that it's pretty good working. So let's also use this maybe for the side, but here we should use some stone. For these crowns around, we need to use some stone, so I will do the same. Maybe. Or maybe I will use a dark metal. Let me see. No, I want white here, so let me find something white. Wood. Some wood will be okay. Something like this. Or like this. So as we see, our texture now is not very good. By the way, I don't explain what is the plugin. This is Blendkit. So you can also download this Blendkit. So it's also for free. You can download it and use for Blender. It's very easy. So just follow this guide and that's it. You can use very easy materials. So I need to unwrap also these things and make them exactly along the axis, because now this is not correct. We should do like this. This way everything will be beautiful and alone model. So let me see now. We can rotate for 90 degrees and you can see that now everything looks much better, and this is why we doing that. Yeah, white wood. So okay, let's also make the same with these things. Yeah, and now I think everything we need to rotate also for this wood. Let me search white wood and range. Now we see that it worked pretty good. Let me use white wood here also. Nice. We can use it for different objects. I like how it looks like. For this one we will use dark metal. Yeah, nice. Looks nice. Maybe I will make it a little bit lower, this thing. Okay. Yeah. What else can do? For this one we will use maybe the same, let me see, the same material that for the exterior, but let correct scale. Oops. UV settings set. Hmm. I cannot set UV scaling here, but I can fix it later. Okay, for this we will maybe also use wood, white wood. Let me correct this. For this I will also use white wood. This will be also exterior material. For the stone, I will use other one, concrete. Maybe more light. This. It's not too much important, but yeah. Okay. For the crown, let me use something other. I think. Let me think. It will be also concrete. Concrete for 3, 2. Okay, this will be wood or concrete. Maybe concrete wall, but 2. Yeah. Something like this. For this, let's use concrete also. But this one. Cube 3. And for interior walls and roof, we need to use other one. This will be just UV mapping, box mapping with interior walls. More. And this will be UV mapping with interior walls, but also with the floor material. I will adjust. Search something like this. Yeah. I will delete placement. So it seems like some. I think that there is some ambient occlusion there, so I need to restart Blender now. But it's okay. Okay, I think that we have some ambient occlusion. Let me see in the floor material. Yeah, right. Eliminate it. Because as I said before, ambient occlusion doesn't work well in Blender with RTX. Okay, so here for the crown, let me apply some other material. For example, some concrete. It will be okay, some concrete. Maybe. And for this one, we will also use white wood. Why not? Make it a little bit bigger. Let me see how it looks like. Basement layer, I will also set concrete. Or maybe it's not a good idea because of the landscape. So yeah, let me adjust a little bit lighting now to make it more beautiful, more present how it should looks like. Let me check the structure of our scene now. So this is roof elements we can send to the roof. So this is roof, walls, ceiling, windows, stairs. So everything is clearly and should work well. So, okay, I will adjust new collection, set the name like light, to adjust a little bit lighting. Oh, I forget I should adjust here one lamp. One lamp, I forget about it. So let me check where it is. Here it is. Some lamps. So I don't know which one I should use, so I will just use from my library. We can do like this. Because I don't know exactly which one we need to use here. So basically, let me see. Let me use this one, but I will edit it a little bit. Edit it. More large. Or maybe keep like this. No. But the only I know that I don't need brass material here. Something more dark. And oh, yeah, it's okay. So let me adjust some lighting inside of the house to make this house more beautiful. Show how it working with lighting. This. So this is light inside of garage, but I will make the temperature like to this one. Maybe it's too much. Yeah. Let's copy this light into the second floor. Here. Also put light side of corridor. Or inside house. Better. House is better. Yeah. So also let's fix this one. See this. Okay. Okay. So also yeah. Let's adjust some here. This make bigger radius. Okay. So something like this. So as we see, we created beautiful house from the drawing from PDF file, and it's ready now to export. Finally, I'd like to prepare it more better with the UV maps because, for example, now I have a lot of these profiles where I have the white wood. Let me select the same with the same materials. Same Control L, Shift L, select linked material. So everywhere where I have white wood, I want to make the same UV scale. That means that we will have the same scaling of the material. So let me do that. Where we have white wood, I will copy that to the backup. This one I will convert to mesh. Scale it with the same average. So now it should have same scaling. The average. Yeah. Okay. Also, let me apply here dark metal, auto smooth, and I think that's all for today. I don't know how much time I waste, maybe 5 hours, maybe six. I will see later when I will make a YouTube video, when I will make edit it. But I think for this model, it's okay. It's okay this time because it's really complicated building. So yeah, now this model is ready to export it, for example, to other software to make a visualization. And this is how I'm working. And this is how I'm making models, 3D models to for architectural visualization. So just follow this lesson. If you have some question, you can ask me in the comments, and I will answer you. So thank you for the time. I hope you watch every step, understand everything, and it will help you to make beautiful renders in Blender for free. So see you later.